time for us to hunt down those wretched benevolons. So without further ado, that is what we shall do. Starting with the one right there. Right here, the benevolent dawn of Earth. Let's check our weapons though first. Are they any better now? No better fan, no better. Results I have. Okay, seems like everything is still the actual one. And we go right into it. See if the benevolodon of Earth is the one I'm thinking of. If it's the same one then as in the other games.
After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
Maybe. Let's see.
You are always not worth our while.
We should outfit ourselves with... My impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now, it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
Yeah.
That's actually there. Not chose the dogs. Then it's probably for the ruins he cleared them all. Must have. Don't have any other quest open, do I? Nemesis. They actually managed to write Nemesis wrong. It's right in the title, but it's Nemesis and everywhere else. So either they made a mistake on the title or on the description. I mean, if they really didn't went for Nemesis, but something close to Nemesis.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Dallas.
Then that's where we'll find the benevodon. Get ready for a fight.
Forgot that Salamander does that. Lighting a fucking huge candle. Well, it will not cause that much of a delay. So we end up here. And just end up on the other side. So if it is it inside the ship though? Would be a little bit weird for that guy.
We made it to the dialogue.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift? Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
That should help. How convenient.
Ow. That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, alright? And it's a benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Oh, it is you. I'm riding at the ship.
Oh no! It's bigger than I thought!
Don't worry. We can do this.
The spirits can't save you now!
I've been kind of reminded to Final Fantasy 3 when you fight Sin. Got this, girls. Come on. You don't think I can aim at your eyes from here, huh? Okay, maybe the stuff doesn't fly as much.
Done yet!
Come on, your eyes shine. The eyes are... Okay. That was a complete hit, but it did not do any damage, so I have to wait for this space to be open. Now it gets getting closer again. Now I should be able to.
It is down. Our chance is now.
Amazing. Does your eye hurt? Aww. You put a cleanse down. Why are they just standing there and watching? What useless of their eyes they are. Somewhere still in line. But I haven't. Probably there. Other side, probably. Yeah, other side. Oh yeah, come on. It's fine.
This is my reign. And
Use those eyes. What's your fucking job?
leave it to me. The spirits are supporting us. We've gone, benevolon of Earth.
Why were they not attacking at all, even though enemies are right in front of them? There we go. It's good. Who's shooting? Stand. Overboard with you. Get keyhole.
We've almost got it! Come on!
We will prevail.
That gets rid of them. So I almost get rid of my entire team. Good then. Get in my way. Disappear. Where? This guy? There's another eye. There's no eye. Now? Okay, that's apparently what I need to do. Oh well. That's it. Kinda disappointed. I'm really disappointed about this fight. It had cool mechanics, but
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How'd it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
that makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Delophos used the dialect to seal away the benevodons originally. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
wow.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Delophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His
Oh, hell
name
yeah.
is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta
Oh,
give
yeah,
Luskov
definitely.
another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
They really have an interesting
I almost
character
forgot about
design
the
so
alms of light and
far.
darkness.
But
Have they
we have a
finally
new
been
vessel.
appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at La Grazzo will probably know something.
Now that they're finished, now we can have a look at their other designs. Let's start with our little dude here. He is currently on the fire one. So let's see how the light vessel looks on him. Because this is the fun part here, is that every element has a different design on everyone. Well, he looks like the atypical paladin. Just like that his helmet looks, I don't know. What kind of eggshell is this?
I feel the power of the elements.
Okay, now for you. We put you back to fire. I'm going good. How are you doing? Yeah, that's very light element. I don't know, most games
So
light
this is
elements
the
look.
power of the spirits.
Where did I put it? Orange? He might be looking good actually, in line. Let's see. A trickster? Kinda suits him. His cane is a flute.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Kinda suits him, but I'll leave him at the night plane. Alright. What will it be for you? Will you wield the sign? Is she? He is wielding a scythe, but what are those clothes?
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Fuck me. Hmm. Okay, what about you, little boy?
Whoa, what's this new power?
High cleric. Put you back to Grand Diviner. I think the High Cleric is so far the one I like the most of those. However, I kind of want to see what kind of abilities do I have? Magic. Yeah, okay, that's alright, but what's about him? He would be a healer. And when I see it correctly, he does use Twinkle Rain. Consent of Undead. Okay, yeah, that one sounds
The elements
perfect
are all
on
around
him.
us.
Wonder when we get the next plot expansion. Okay. Wind Oracle Turning. I kinda like the weapon design a lot.
Tell us more about the head curator, Palomina.
Aish is a very scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on as many subjects as him. As my tutor, he took great care of me when I visited the archives.
A teacher, then. I look forward to meeting him.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about core stones.
Now, Dark Archives kinda sounds like a little bit of a hint of what.
Well
Oops,
met,
one
little
one.
cool.
Thanks again.
Remember to rest, little one.
I would expect to meet up with Shade. Will we see Shade there in the Dark Archives? Because that kind of looks like, sounds like the element of Umbra. In other words, the element of darkness. That's that light tower.
It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val?
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mists?
That kid.
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
I love that boy.
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any.
Yes, but I'm suddenly struck by that. Let's
Grizzly!
hear.
Got some syrup.
This isn't anywhere near all of them. But where do I even begin to look? It was scattered all over the place. Oh, greetings, traveler. I want to know if there's anything bothering me? It's very considerate of you to ask. Well, actually, I do have one issue. I wanted to insert some pieces of parchment into this bottle here, but The wind suddenly picked up and blew them away. This bottle really is amazing. Seems to have been cast into the ocean by a young girl who placed a letter inside. It has been headed to by people who picked it up as it drifted around the world. Seeing as it washed up here in Langrazzo now, I wanted to add something myself, so I wrote down many inspiring quotes on a special parchment that is said to grant wishes. But before I could place them in the bottle, the wind carried them off. Looked like flower petals fluttering in the breeze. Thankfully, the wind wasn't very strong, so I highly doubt the scraps of parchment made it that far. I expect they're here in Langrazzo somewhere.
The void for 90 seconds.
I was about to go searching for them, but it would be much quicker if you could help me out. I really appreciate it.
Taking this?
I love it here.
Yes! Let me see. Nice!
It's... Okay, the fog is not screen space. But yeah. Umbra stone, so we probably find an umbra
Taking this?
or shade, how it's called.
Got some syrup. Taking this?
That's one of them.
Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this? Come on. Got some syrup. Yes.
That's a lot of living planes, like really lively. Didn't expect so many people to be here.
Grizzly. Taking this? Yes.
This looks cool. The entire silhouette of that house. Really great. Gives some like
Let me
directly
see. This might be
kind
useful.
of mages vibes when you see it. Especially because what probably does the trick most is that the towers are not straight. And that's
Let's rest
some
up.
stuff somehow semi. I mean, yeah, there's something holding it up, but it still seems magical that it doesn't bend down and crash.
Yes.
There's a chest.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Oh look, the girls are here.
Yes.
As well as a piece of the
Taking this?
letter.
This is kind of
Parchment.
exciting. Nice.
Oh, Whisper.
Grizzly.
Let's get your grizzly syrup.
Babu, badu,
What
babu,
goodies do
bub,
you have?
dub,
Honey, I take that off your hand.
dub, bada,
Oh, very well.
bada,
We definitely need those. Let's
dub, bada,
get the...
dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bada, dub,
We
bada,
probably
dub,
not.
bada, dub, bada,
Not quite sure. Maybe we actually sell them
dub,
now.
bada, dub,
Let's see. Yep, we have everything.
Dada, Guda.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
They
You are
must
too
be
kind,
very
but
dumb.
the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Delaphos?
Delaphos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delaphos.
Great. Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Delaphos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delaphos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Legrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagean Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest. Inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Deilophos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagean Tomespire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tone Spire at least.
And idea here is more interesting for me right now.
Yes! Taking this?
Mhm.
Taking this? Yes! Taking this?
Oh, I cannot jump in there. Aw.
Let me see. A rare item! Taking this?
What's that? Look like a hidden mechanism for a while, short while, but probably was just a glitch.
Yes!
But there is definitely something. There's definitely something.
Let me see. Is this? Let me see. Nice!
Let me double check, but there is something downstairs. Yeah, there is something right here. Which hints that there is a hidden entrance somewhere. That looks kind of suspicious. Don't see any mechanisms though, so it's probably lighter in the game. Let's ignore it for now and come back later. There is definitely something down there. A hidden basement. Cellar, whatever you want to call it. Wrong way, this way. Maybe after the benevolodon.
restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Lagrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How quick you are to judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's convoy of alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an alm of fire, the rest of them represent the alms of wind, the moon, water, and wood.
Fascinating. An alm of the moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
You can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
Let's see.
Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on, aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no, I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Lagrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Lagrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things. Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's back to the archives I go. This is kind of exciting. Nice! Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous alms of darkness.
Wow! How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. We have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up?
What else can we find?
What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop? It's for water, of course.
Really? I think the ones in Tiania are different.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not? Metalcraft is far easier to come by in a town blessed by the powers of fire.
Oh, that makes sense. Other places don't use as many metal tools, huh?
I believe we have all learned something from this exchange. Speaking of which, have you need of this scoop?
Nah, I'm looking for something to use as a support post, but that's a little too short and flimsy.
How disappointing for you and the scoop.
Wow. You roasted it.
You there, Sonny? Don't think I didn't see you eyeing this saw. It will cut just about anything, guaranteed.
Shouldn't you be a little more careful with it then?
Fear not. The scholars here are far too preoccupied by their studies to pay it any mind.
All the more reason to keep it out of reach. The saw looks like a useful tool, but not to shore up a building. It's too long.
Oh, I see. An interesting use for a saw. Unique, daring, I might say. Tell me, do you utilize sharp objects in all your pursuits?
No, I mean, sometimes, but no. Please put that away before someone gets hurt.
Of course, of course. All in good time.
What do we have here?
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size, a giant's fork.
A what?
I knew he was looking familiar.
Large-hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they'd need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice the now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish.
Fucking fall.
Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
Oh boy. Doesn't make any sense at all.
My word, sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see. A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate! It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
Oh boy.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Sounds like we all had a tough time with this little adventure. Better gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagian Tome Spire.
You can ask it. Whistle. And let's see. How does the element of darkness look on everyone? Well, I'm a girl.
Is this my new power?
This is hard mode. Look at those boots. Can she even stand in there?
This is just the beginning.
Must be on her tippy toes the entire time. Wait. I got an... Okay, why did I get an achievement for Karina, but not for Well? We already fought one, which was a rather disappointing find.
The spirits are calling to me.
Guess you just don't get one for a while, but for everyone else. Okay, that looks badass.
Is this proof of my new power?
Okay, little kiddo. What will you be? Will it be a necromancer like in all the other titles? Probably.
I feel stronger than ever.
It is the necromancer. Keep you on the high cleric though. And put you on the reaper.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Okay, big Sam.
Keep it up.
Kind of volume.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
Impertinent.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
Nonetheless, it's still the same. Oh yeah, I expect that we fight the witch again. I'm hoping for her to show
Taking
up.
this.
She's a fun find.
Got some syrup. Grizzly. Yes. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Alright.
Grizzly. Taking this. Got some syrup. Yes.
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monster Zenoa, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Kalamina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Okay. There we go.
Wow. I've never seen so many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
And if it's forbidden, it's either
What is up with this
all
place?
the way to the
Bookshelves move on their
top.
own?
Passagian's
The
mastery of the
basement all the way
magical
to the
arts knows no
top.
bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Ace is falling behind!
Secured.
And was cool.
Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. There you are, little cactus.
How did you end up here, little one?
Huh. What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Morley, can I ask, what does digress mean?
Oh, Aish tends to say that when he's going off on a tangent. To digress means so when Aish see, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything he says seems like digression to me. Now!
That's
Can take this at once.
around the line.
This power. I've never had so much room here before.
Mana Pond.
Activate. Feel the spirit's favor. This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for me.
Not sure he has.
I will take this. I have got it.
Liked it like that, huh? And we do have to grab the grizzly syrup.
Monkey exchange, stand clear. I will take this. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Maintain your focus. We ask for your assistance. This power. Shades sight on this power.
I've never had so much lucre before.
I see.
Jule, is it just me, or is Molly being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
You love how this dungeon
Secured.
evolves. Oh
I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. A bearer of bountiful blessings. I will take this.
Look at me.
My gamut of knowledge broadens too.
Let's ignore him. Let's just
Karina,
ignore him.
is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Oh, Ramco. Not like that.
I will take this. Stand clear. Monkey exchange. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Why don't we bring this syrup back?
Stand clear. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh, now I can swim like them. Can I make that jump? Yeah, okay.
What wondrous where could this be?
Wow.
Stand clear.
Wait. Mhm. There we go.
Hear us. It is pulsating with power.
Stand clear.
One is something is here.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic
Oh,
value.
the dog.
Yeah.
Have to need at it.
Yeah. Yeah. What wondrous wares! Let us avail ourselves of
I was wondering when the mimic should job. Dang it. It's a holiday time.
appreciate it.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Let me... Strategy. You... Protection is paramount, yes. Same enemy. And easy does it. Could actually heal, but barely heals.
Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Ask for your assistance. My thanks. My thanks.
That's not body. Interesting name for skill.
My gratitude! We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Yeah. Yeah.
Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah.
What wondrous wares! Let us avail ourselves of this power! Spike freeze! My gratitude!
Don't let it get away.
Gladly! My gratitude!
And the magic is strong against the benevodons.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
We can be at ease here. secured. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah.
We have arrived.
No.
The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the tome.
This is one of the most annoying boss
But
fights.
how inspired
The
is it for
mirror.
Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Does this help?
Oh, boy, she's not here. Okay, Ending is not that effective against it. Anyway.
Does this help? This event calls for the
Criminy! I can't keep my footing!
Oh my, spinning room? Incredible!
Really not really. We can still try. Let's see. Oh yeah, completely immune. Then, if he's completely immune to fire, why isn't he? I guess his weak spot, it's just not that invisible, it seems to me. Oh well.
Leave it to me! I have been summoned.
Submit! My thanks! Spike freeze! Undeed! Spike freeze! Undeed!
Anything once we I think we probably will die for this one. But once we die, we switch her back to water element. Because the lightning rings are the best we can use. Pretty much a later, isn't it? There we go. Oh, we died, but now we can't bring her back. And the form of water. That should hurt good on him. Gear, vessel, and we go with the Grand Divider. Back to the original. Now we should not have any problems.
I will take this.
Stand clear! Stand clear!
Alright.
We have arrived. The book we... but...
Purposefully putting monsters in this place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
A shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
The impact was instant.
Already been there.
Whoa! What's happening?
Oh my! Spinning room? Incredible!
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Oh yeah, that's much looking better. There we go.
Spike freeze. I'm not done yet. My thanks. Undeed. It is
faltering from that fatal blow.
Supporting nature?
Master Aish, we have finished with this monster. Have you?
Oh, yes. I have recorded all the relevant data. Feel free to speak.
Submit! It is
In that case, bye-bye, monster. Being at the right element, hello, things.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Deilephos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we?
Now she's our tour guide. Yay. Oh, my loading screens are always so bright.
There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. When I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in Lagrazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking.
makes one of your rays? I thought you keep only in your town.
Hey there.
I bid you all cordial welcome. I thought they are so having a secluded life in the town of water. Wait to see someone.
Hey, don't give me any trouble!
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move!
Uh-huh.
You don't
we
see an
got
egg
the
like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it.
Even if the means were a little bit,
Grizzly!
weird.
Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no. I should apologize.
Oh, Molly.
Morley and Palomina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
They're fucking in love with each other. Molly doesn't seem to have the guns to tell her.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken.
No, I'm not! I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention.
I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies.
Easy for Mewtwo to say.
Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie.
Lay is such a menace and I love him for that. Oh boy.
Okay. The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Huh? Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the trick and helps us weaken Delaphos.
Alright.
Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Aish already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think?
Torpedo?
I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds. There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
What kind of butt plug is that?
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
I'm actually not that bad of advice.
That torpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon.
People are so... He basically said, don't be scared of failure, and that's very much correct. Failing forward is the only way to success. Alright.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the torpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Delafos's power is sealed away together with a benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With torpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the torpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original torpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The torpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Delafos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Delafos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike. No, it can't be. Delafos? Here? You were supposed to go for the benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
You would dare.
Good job.
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Delafos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Delafos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Delafos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagian Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
We'll betray them, won't he?
Delafos still has enough power to unleash a benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the scholars in the archives get hurt.
Alright. Let's see. Now we're going back to the spire.
Let me see. Nice!
More honey, Alex. And we probably should have stacked up on... Oh, whatever. It will be fun.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie, let's leave him to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the benevodon of darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
A bearer of bountiful blessing.
You have some pep in your step, Paladina. Is it about Morley?
Precisely. I am relieved to see their association take a more amiable turn.
I guess anything is better than where they were at before.
My gratitude! My gratitude! One rival remains.
Now the drain mana.
That was close.
I'm sure about that. So is that asking all the others to drain your mana? I mean, it sounded like a request.
Stand clear.
Val, allow me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
You mean against Delphos? I barely made a scratch, but you were a big help, Aish.
Please, I am humbled to have made a difference at all.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I feel not ready myself.
That's what you think, mana?
At once.
What? That's it?
Well, yeah. Only that's it.
Torpedo wasn't enough to take down Delphos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
Stand clear!
You have a weird interpretation onto what mana is. You just call it the king shame. Alright, enjoy your luring.
enjoy taking jabs at others, eh? Like to see people squirm.
I have no firm
Then go
opinion about
forth, my
purposefully
child.
annoying people for the sake of it, though I do find conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Haha! So you are trying to stir up trouble. You shouldn't do that.
Would Delafos be close to where the benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
Look at this.
My gratitude. We ask for your assistance. My gratitude. Gladly. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Oh, we got the costume of the wizard as well. Nice. And we will become. Has to trigger
Let
it.
us ponder our next plan.
Should we die, we spawn there now.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Alright, the floating head means changed.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. Let us ponder our next plan.
That's how I remember. Now we have 3 heads to find.
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a benevodon that isn't here. Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide, Val.
There. To act with a hero.
Stand clear.
You came here on your own wish?
Oh no, I never made it this far into the tome spire. I shudder to think of what might have
May the items I have found something of fantastic value. Secured. Assist us! It is pulsating with power.
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
Stand clear.
I think the repairing that Rubik's Cube is not a good idea. Well, let's see.
Stand clear.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
The spirit's favor.
Now let's see what happens now. What happens with this? Well, Rubik's Cube of Doom.
Stand clear.
That's what I thought.
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it. Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom, darkness will return you to the void.
Yeah, but you're only two heads
sinister
of
silhouette.
the way.
So this is Zabel Far.
They like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this conflict.
The main head
Only
hasn't
there was something to
shown.
stand on.
The Vessel of
Yes,
Darkness
usually.
may provide some insight into the region on the walls.
Evidently effective. Our attack just now was apt.
Spirits! It is faltering from that fatal blow. Appreciate.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they do the alien thing. Once one head is down, the other head is weakened.
It is down. Our chance is now.
Silence game. It's not after much because the vessel does not mean anything. Summon Singleton. And summon if you want me to.
My thanks. An opening. Assemble our attacks there.
Yeah.
We ask for your assistance.
One head down. One more to go.
Here, appreciate. Assemble our attacks there. Appreciate it. Here. It was faltering from that fatal blow. This power. My thanks.
Alright, Whalehead, show yourself.
The dark abyss rose
Is that falling the bounds? Well, left it. Oh, I could say no to a smile.
The dark abyss rose Spike freeze. Assemble our attack there. Spike freeze. Submit. Spike free, well aimed. Appreciated. Submit. Here.
Come on, up and away.
The dark abyss
Goodbye. Happy the next time.
My thanks. It is done. Our chance is now. This calls for the element. It is faltering from that fatal blow. This poses a problem. My thanks.
Nothing is a healing. That's good.
The dark abyss grows earth. Spike freeze. This poses a problem. Scatter! Does this help? My thanks. An opening. Scatter! Assemble our attacks there. It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Get down the path and attack now.
My thanks.
Oh, well, that's... If you remember, she always has been the benevolent dawn of darkness. In every single game. I know, I would say she has a lovely weapon. Also, I don't really am into the kind of alien stuff, which is going on with the other ones. I prefer it for tongues to not have a second now. And then
Well aimed.
yeah, they heavily were inspired by Alien for that one. Hard to believe that movie is already that old. Always stay hydrated even as the megalodon. Come on. Oh, look, he's screaming. Ouch. The alien got me.
I have been summoned.
The other place. We're getting the other head even formed that. He's dead.
We can do this. Don't waste time. That's your advantage now.
Let's make mention that one there was some alien has my life. Come on, doing that.
Assemble our attack My reign ends here. Arena taken over.
That's not good. Thank you. Okay. I don't think we're gonna... That will not be another. We will not make that in time and just get whole fucking down.
I will request your Let us craft this together.
Okay, both heads are down.
The dark abyss grows ever.
And the damage on your PHP bar is also something that grows. Oh, really? And me I get, but Emma too? Man. Make it this way. I mean, she gives it to you 3 times. The same. Might be something you're interested in. But would suggest you having mouthwashed heavy already because her breath you just saw that is quite a pity. Rough legal. But a good and a bad thing.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness!
More like the benevodon of dumbness.
Alright, I'll fix it after this cutscene then.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Jule, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Alm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Alright.
Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delafos at the same time, but still.
We know one thing for sure. If Delafos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delafos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Delafos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Toratio is our
You
next
can
stop.
do better, Ovi.
Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delafos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delafos and the remaining benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Well,
we give Vuskov a
you
call and
like
get
to
a
be
ride
of
to
low
Lorimar?
quality.
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Bratzo Islet.
Have you heard of Dance Slaves? It's said that anyone who touches them will be cursed for all eternity. I must know if it's true or not. But alas, I'm no fighter. I would likely be killed before I could test whether the curse is real. What should I do? Ah, but there's a thought. I have someone stronger than I where to fight the Daneslaves. You there? You look pretty strong. Perhaps you're also brave enough to investigate the curse of the Daneslave in my stead. Sure, but do we have... Yes, we do. Okay. Let's return that bottle first. And then we take care of the Daneslaves. Don't we also want that? Give it to me.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
Hey,
Thank you again for lending me a hand. Were you able to find some of the parchment pieces? Yes, those are the ones. Now let me count them. Wonderful. It's all of them. Here, I have some for you. I hope it proves useful on your travels. Now to insert the parchment into the bottle and release it into the sea. Off it goes. Amazing how a few pieces of paper can connect so many people. I hope the bottle finds its way back to the little girl quickly. And I wish more people could find it first. Where will the whims of the sea take that little box next? I wonder if I'll ever
That
find
was a
out.
great new experience.
They probably not, but we will. There are two situations I need to address first. One, that we need more healing items.
welcome!
You can't go wrong with these goods.
Do not need as many as that.
You won't find
15 should be okay. But we should also be looking up to 12.
Your business. Come again soon.
And what about the
Welcome. Peruse at your
weapons?
leisure.
Charming edge. Yeah, I can see why people are charmed by that.
I see you have happy doing business with you. I see you have happy doing business with you.
What about the fans though?
I see you have happy doing business with you.
Oh, that fan looked really good. Okay, for our
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Come back again sometime.
now we do have better armor inside. Oh, there's another. Oh yeah, wait. Did not address the volume issue, right? It should be. They should do it. Hopefully. After many years of studying, I finally got my dream job as a scribe. My first task have been put in charge of organizing some reference materials in the Passagian Doomspire. And when I was working late the other night, I caught sight of this demonic monster lumbering around the halls. Not unheard of you there. I still got a fright. Couldn't possibly do my job knowing that the demonic monsters could be sneaking up behind me. I'd like you to go to the Passagian Doomspire and get rid of everyone you can find. How about it? Sure, killing is fun. Let's set that as a priority. Oh yes, exactly. My favorite quote out of Haganai. Haganai is a good anime. I do love Haganai. Alright, Dansley. Only 3. I always forget that this is the architect of this
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Now we're only 3. We need 7 in total. Have to find more Daneslavs. And the location of that demonic monster. Which we cannot see here.
Stand clear.
Let's be deeper in then. Ah, Gremlin and Longsword. Oh. Roadman?
Does this help?
Come on. Ooh. Hang on, I just see that it's not. Something mess up with my settings. That's real. Yeah, that looking better. For some reason my sound interface had lowered its settings without me realizing. Well, it is as it is, but that Anma was also more quiet. Anma is always the same volume. Cannot even do much about the volume. Can only make everything else quieter.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
And now we go.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
Oh? I did not link to it. Weird.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. A bearer of bountiful blessings.
Oh, those are the monsters? Demonic entities? Oh, cute. Okay, let's get rid of them one by one. Oh no, would you come down? How should I kill you when you flee from me? Run down.
Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah.
Now down. Wait, I haven't seen any other Danes left. What if it's not in the right or left side? Okay, then what's going nowhere?
Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Well, that's at least. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, good. I think those are all. Those are all we needed. Yep, those are all.
Stand clear. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We can be at ease here.
Should be fine here.
Wow.
You have disposed of the demonic monsters in the Tombspire, I take it? Now I can finally get back to sorting documents in peace. Many thanks. You can have this. I hope it serves as suitable compensation.
That was a great new experience.
Who in the right mind enjoys sorting documents for the lifetime?
Oh,
You defeated Denslands? And what of the curse? Surely you made contact with more than a few of those monsters. Well, you don't seem any different. Does this mean the curse was nothing but a fairy tale? Or perhaps the curse is broken when the Daneslave falls? How might one test this? Further studies would still required, but at least now we know that defeating a Daneslave appears to ward off any potential curses. A small step forward, but progress. Nonetheless. Here, for your troubles. I hope you find it useful.
one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Indeed, progress.
Taking this?
So stupid that I cannot summon him here, but oh well. There we go. Wait. I didn't. Now, there we go. Wherever it did not play in the first time. Alright, where do we go next?
Just feel that sunlight. It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
I hope we learned something about Delphos and Cerulean.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
It's probably a little bit cold.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
Well, that's called an aurora boreal.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri, who?
None of your business, Jule.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up. Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delphos and Cerulean has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delphos and Cerulean. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course. We performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to
Well,
their
if a
plight.
spotlight
Let us ask
falls
the actors
literally,
how they have been
then it might
Good
be
idea.
disastrous.
Let's go. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. Hope it's nothing serious.
Let me see. Nice.
Yes!
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Got some syrup! Grizzly! Let's plan our next move.
Let's collect that too.
Yes!
And up we go.
Taking this. Grizzly!
Not here. It must be either inside.
Can't be. Delafos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delafos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play! And after so many auditions to land the role!
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delafos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Delafos has been going around messing with the benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
Artiste. Alright.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Delafos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor. This is kinda exciting. Is this?
Alright. And the other one later, right?
Taking this?
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delafos and Cerulean. I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot. Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvit's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvit's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end. Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please.
Right, sleep well, my dear.
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
Well, if that one is not there... There's no direct way inside there either, then that means... It is outside.
Sir. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
What was it again? I was Delphos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally? Oh.
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delphos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delphos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delphos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delphos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since, but even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delphos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delphos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
He sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
Not the biggest fan that this fish is that only one model, not three. Would have made at least 3 different things, just to have like a little bit of difference to him. So it does not look like copy paste. I know, well.
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
You're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me? Deilophos and Cerulia, Act 2. Deilophos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Deilophos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Deilophos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great benevodon monsters brought about by the mortals' war. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Deilophos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Deilophos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Wow.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
I'm not sure.
Taking this?
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion! Slayer of all 8 benevodons! Oh, that's it! What a load off my mind.
Well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen. Deilophos and Cerulia. Act 3. Deilophos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Deilophos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Deilophos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Deilophos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I swear I will wait for you.
What the fuck was that?
He traveled the whole world subduing benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go.
Yeah, the NPCs
We gotta
there.
get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
What do you need? Children really do grow up fast, don't they? It's almost like they get taller by the day. Just the other day I bought a new coat for my son, but he's already complaining that it's too short for him. I was going to alter it myself, but when I popped by the store for some jackal pelts, they were out of stock. Apparently the Playhouse bought every last scrap to make costumes for an upcoming production. Not even the first time this has happened. Remember when the Playhouse needed leather? Every shop in town was sold out for weeks. Anyway, would you happen to have picked up a jack-o'-bells on your travels by any chance? No, I guess not, huh? Well, I don't want to make a big deal of it, but if you do get your hands on some jack-o'-bells, mind handing any spares to me over me? Sure, jack-o'-bells should be easy to come by.
Yes! Let me see. A rare item!
Which instance is not really a rare item, though.
Resonant! Thanks for the pick-me-up. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this?
We can go up there later. Anyway, so let's go to the leader.
If it isn't the alms! Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Huh? Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
No, not... Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendel. The Temple of Wendel, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendel.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Julie has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Delafos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Delophos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
You look,
For a
you
moment, I
sound
mistook
so
that man for Delophos
proud of it.
himself.
What the fuck?
A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah, he got me too. It's a bit of a shock at first.
Dear Delophos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
And then there the games.
Beloved Delophos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Alright, she seems
Taking
like
this?
under hypnosis.
Yes!
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Taking this?
It has a striking with a...
This is kind of exciting.
Yeah, it's almost the same actually.
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the benevodon of light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So, you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
Well, it was interesting to see that Wendell became a place of ice, while it was such a lush place before.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Before we continue
no
in
interest in
the...
observing the benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
Right. I will be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom real quick.
This one looks good. And this one too. My friends are in top condition.
Shall we
feel
set
that
out
breeze.
soon? Is Ian doing well?
I'm gonna gonna take root right here if we don't get a move
must
on.
focus on the task ahead of me.
Alright. It's time to continue.
Assist us!
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Now, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
Yeah, that could work.
There is something supremely...
Weak legs. Yeah,
failed.
okay.
I wasn't by your side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
Guide us! To where have we been warped?
Interesting. What's with the place below, though?
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
That was anticlimactic. Oh my. Oh my. Would think you would see a gleam of light or something like that, and then just like pop, plop.
Manifest! It is pulsating with power. To where have we been warped?
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again. Is that voice Telephos?
Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't... I won't be weaponized. Not for long, at least. There we go.
Fearsome foe.
Actually, while we're in here, gear skills, moves. That looks okay.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? It is correctly calibrated.
If this is correctly calibrated, I don't think it is.
It is correctly calibrated.
Okay, it doesn't let us touch that one.
It is correctly calibrated.
Can I move that one though? I cannot move this. Maybe I can move this.
It is correctly calibrated.
That's what I wanted. So I seem to get up here from here.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
I don't think he should lie to his friends.
To where have we been warped? Dear us, I feel the spirit's favor. We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
Delafos had to travel the whole world to defeat the benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine Rambo trying to do the same.
Immune to that? Oh, that's okay. That should do it.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Manifest! To where have we been warped?
And to the enemy's lair, it seems.
Submit!
Can we go with that?
like this, Julie? The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too. Brings back memories.
It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power.
Okay. Not do anything with that.
I will take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Maintain your focus. Your sullied soul. What will bring you purity? Summon the spirits to our side. Submit. Take this.
I shall be cooked well.
Submit. Take this. Salamander.
What's this lucre used for?
We go up here. We somehow get up there though.
It is correctly calibrated. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I see. Oh, come on. Invisible walls? Really?
I will take this. It is correctly calibrated. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah, I see.
It is correctly calibrated.
So this is
It is
how we
correctly
get to our
calibrated.
chest.
It is correctly calibrated.
Just like that.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
What wondrous where could this be? We can be at ease here.
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight.
My reign ends here.
Arena taken over.
My fate.
Leave it to me!
That's not that strong. I mean, it is strong enough, but...
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord. Salamander! Well aimed. How about we try the element of this? Assemble our attacks there. Salamander!
There we go with that attack. Hopefully it does a lot of damage. As much as it would be if it would be fire, but it is something. Things like that we can do. Not if we run out of complete mana. The case, pretty much.
It is faltering from that fatal blow. Assemble our attacks there.
That's pretty much it. I don't have any. Back on there. Guess we have to fight as her then. Hmm. God damn it. I'm about to be inspected. Mm. Let's see, what can we do about it? Need fire. Mind with boots then. We have to do it though.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Let's fast travel to the... to this, because we need the good food weapon. We only have science. So... oh, well, we just already see it.
This might be useful.
Welcome.
Goodbye. Like that side.
Would you like to
I
peruse?
have enough
Thank
to
you.
get both.
Would you like to peruse the? Thank you. Come again.
Taking this.
Let's get to the fight again.
Let's plan our next move.
Come on, Jansen might be better.
I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight.
That looks way, 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 way better. Our special deck will probably do a lot of damage to him. It's that one as well. Oh, you want to test it out? Alright, here we go. Overwhelming? Guess mine? Alright, come on. That should heal them up again. There we go, what a fiery performance. Don't you say, old man? Should have stuck up the mouse. God damn it. They should do, yeah. Looking way better than before.
Guess it's my turn.
Almost done. Almost. Come on. Here we go.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
Manifest!
Alright.
To where have we been warped?
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will be your opponent. Oh, spirits! Activate. I feel the spirit's favor.
Okay, I just had to water bottle a little.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor. Something dreadful draws near. There is something supreme.
No, not the plastic guys. Forgot about them. Still we had no zombies yet. It's kind of strange.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Val, you were touching your chest.
You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell-hurst.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts. It is correctly calibrated.
Beep. I try. That's not working. Relay's not working as expected, so...
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Just saw that and couldn't ignore it anymore. Let's see... This is not the right way, maybe...
It is correctly calibrated.
Not really helping.
It is correctly calibrated.
The only thing that
It is correctly calibrated.
remotely helps us is those. But I assume
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
no, it's actually there. You can actually stand on it. That's good to know.
Secured.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Delphos mean?
That's where I want to go. Why did it not take us through to the end?
High up. Are we above the clouds?
Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delphos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Right.
I will take this.
Then let's go to the final battle of light. This looks pretty. This looks really, really pretty.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Nice claws. Where did you get them? Look kind of rusty now.
Delphos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
Overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Salafia, will be the judge.
But wait! We have so many questions!
Well then,
We better survive this.
Judge, your dietary Shiva.
Abandon hope.
I will not limit myself.
Abandon hope.
Salamander!
Behold,
Perish!
Admins are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Submit!
abandon hope.
Why would I abandon him?
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope.
What tricky terrain!
Behold.
Accept defeat. You cannot get away.
Nice room.
Abandon hope.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Behold. Abandon hope.
Salamander! This is kind of boring. Salamander!
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope.
What tricky terrain!
Behold.
Calls for the elemental vessel.
Behold.
Salamander handle. We ask for your assistance.
Abandon hope.
Salamander handle. It is now.
Abandon hope.
Is now.
Behold. Abandon hope.
This looks like a big one. Careful.
Behold.
Oh, she uses Moogle on the people.
Salamander handle.
Abandon hope. Behold.
You force my hand.
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope.
I don't think we can make it at all.
Abandon hope. Abandon hope. Abandon hope.
perish here.
My thanks.
Abandon hope.
Various elemental attacks would be valuable. Shame! Our attack just now was
Abandon hope.
And she's immune against them.
Behold.
what tricky terrain!
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope.
And then costs only 10 MP. Why can I not cast it?
Behold.
The heck is it?
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope. Abandon hope.
I don't think. Hmm.
Behold. Abandon hope.
Refuse to relent.
Behold.
This kind of fun!
Abandon hope.
I have been summoned.
Behold. Abandon hope. Behold.
Evil gate! Evil
Abandon hope.
Evil gate!
This is the only thing that lets me summon.
Behold. Abandon hope.
I have been summoned.
It will be a long fight, but it will. I think we will succeed in the end. Just that it will be a little bit painful and long.
Does this help?
Not an all-encompassing blow.
Here, leave it to me!
Behold.
My thanks. I have been summoned.
Behold.
Oh, spirit!
Abandon hope.
Behold, for your assistance. Oh, what tricky terrain!
Behold. Abandon hope.
Does it not hurt her?
Turn on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
Behold.
An opening. Accept defeat.
Why did that help? I hurt her.
Does this help? Now to the
can fall. Shimmering frost. Flee not from the teeth, all-encompassing blow.
My reign ends here.
I guess that's what you call an end range. We hit an end range with her. So thanks for the haircut and the hydrate. It's better against her. Well, I guess I put our Julie on darkness right now.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I feel a deep connection with the spirits. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
Actually, quite good.
Good job, Ming. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, Ming.
Let's keep it at that for now. However, we also have items. Definitely resist Moogle on that vine. Lose that for Molly. Alma has another one. Hmm. Now Moogle. Items. All those good to use. That, and we should stock up on mana items, which means that we go to the town square and see what we can get out of the NPCs. Let's start with our grizzly. Where are you? There you are. Okay, that one has still nothing to sell to us.
Welcome. What will it be?
Definitely more fairy icon.
Anything else? Thank you very much. Please stop by again.
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Welcome. We've got what you need. Would you like to peruse? Thank you. Come again.
Yep, that looks good. Okay. Well, let's try again. Okay, the other way down is definitely shorter. And it doesn't... Oh, God damn it, okay, never mind. Doesn't even have a teleport at the beginning. So we have all the way to get up, walk down again. Oh well, unfortunate.
Let's rest up.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Let's sleep one more time and let's get into it. Come on. Can do it. This time we are prepared.
What tricky terrain! Witness my full strength! You cannot get away!
Abandon hope.
Shame!
Appreciated. Abandon hope.
Dark rain!
Behold. Abandon hope.
Darkness seems better. In that case, we should use your ultimate mount. Yeah, that looks more like it.
Abandon hope.
Don't be shy! I will take over. Well aimed.
Abandon hope.
Here.
You would do. Abandon hope.
What tricky
Behold.
terrain! Shame! Assemble our attack there!
Abandon hope.
Shame!
Behold.
Shame! Does this help?
Abandon hope.
Why does that happen again?
Abandon hope. Abandon hope. Behold.
It is down! Our chance is now!
Behold.
Appreciated. Shame!
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope. Behold.
That makes more sense now, because now I do.
Does this help?
Okay, wielding glue.
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope.
That looks much, much better.
Maybe we should pass judgment on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Celafia.
Abandon hope.
Power.
All-encompassing love. Abandon hope. Behold.
It is done. Our chance is now. What tricky terrain.
She's building up power.
Yes, but how would we even stop her?
My reign. Arena taken over. Yes, it's my turn.
Abandon hope.
Is this?
Behold.
I have been summoned.
Wait, why can't they move? Why are they stuck there?
Abandon hope.
What happened?
Flee not from the truth. All-encompassing blow.
Oh, would you shut up? Come on. Only a little bit of your HP is left. Come on. How about you smell on that flower? Hmm? And there we go.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulean had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Deilophos in this state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Deilophos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss, and we still don't know why Deilophos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the benevodons said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Deilophos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Deilophos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Deilophos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on, and finding the courage to go after the truth! You're lighting your own way! Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Soulguard Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Ohm of Light.
Me? In Ulm?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a soul guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do!
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Now you have to protect yourself too, though.
Soul Guard, who is also an Alm, will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
God, Jesus Christ. What the... Why did he went so high on that note?
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Okay, let's see what guardian they are talking about. Oh, but first.
Yes.
Nicolochime. Nicolochime and Andy. Alright.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that! The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course! Here it goes! Delafos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What?
Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Hey-o! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there, in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delafos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. Play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they
Oh
want.
my goodness.
My time has come. I've always wanted to be a star. I was made for the stage, baby.
It's a deal.
Jesus
The rest
Christ.
of the Alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delafos and Cerulia. Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Oh, bye. Well, Roscoe's happy.
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm
Well, my dear.
curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course.
Understood.
Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get him!
Christ.
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the Goddess of Mana at last.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain? Like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
Let's rest up.
Having that said, after lighting like that, quite the compliment again. Anyways, we shall see where I can send you out. Have a look. Who is available to us? Fine, that sounds good to me. We're going over, as soon as I learned how to type, we're going over to Weasley Entity. They are currently having a birthday sabathon, as it seems, so send them all the love. And we see each other on Thursday when we return to Where Winds Meet. Until then, bye.